Hello again, viewers, and greetings, fellow space travelers. This is Thorn of Night, and welcome to Tuesday, the 15th day of April, 2025. 15th of April. Isn't that tax day? Anyway. So, yesterday, while sparing you the details, I will say I was sick to my pants, is what my dad calls it. Apparently, something I ate disagreed with me violently, but not immediately. It waited until it was on its way out to disagree with me, and I spent a lot more time in the bathroom than I spent asleep, and I was just no good yesterday, so I had to take yesterday off and start streaming today instead. Uh, so today we are going to be doing some more Titan quests, some more effort towards the 20-hour character, but I ran some numbers and it looked like Sunstreak was just not gonna make the bill. So I have a new idea, and I think it's a pretty good one. Roundabouts level 20, I should be able to just zip through almost everything, I think. So that's what we're going to try to get to, is maybe level 20 today. I have done a little bit of pre-testing for some of the design for the build, but I think you'll be pleasantly happy with it. I will talk more about it though when I get to the game. But before I do that, let me come over here so I can say, well, first off, apparently today is my affiliate anniversary, so happy affiliate anniversary to me. And also, hello Emma, thank you for the information and the blast off as well. But let's get over here so I can say thank you to Elmaze 11's Ogma Infinium, Sean, Little Cuddles, X-Blaze Ninja Zero, and Jeremiah English for helping to support my channels and efforts through Patreon. It really does make a lot of difference that you guys are supporting me, and I can't be thankful enough that you guys are along for the ride. You guys are the best. Thank you very, very much. If you also excuse me, if you also would like to help support my channels through Patreon, I have links to that down in the description, as well as Streamlabs and other means to support my channels. You can get your name listed in my videos and streams, as well as some other perks that I haven't really fleshed out on paper, but there are some perks. Thank you for the 12-month sub streak, Emma. Thank you. Let's see here. Also in the description, I have a link to my Discord where I have tons and tons of nerdy little subcategorized channels all over the place. Lots of stuff to see and to do. And one of the channels is dedicated to dad jokes. And I like to read dad jokes during my streams. So let's get over to the dad jokes. First of two jokes. I will be reading two jokes. No, you know, I could. Yeah, I'll stick to two. I'll stick to two. Archaeologists in Egypt have unearthed the tomb. Oh God, it's relevant somehow. Have unearthed a tomb containing a mummy covered in chocolate and nuts. Excited, they believe it is the remains of the long-lost Pharaoh Rocher. I did not know where that was going. I love it. That's beautiful. Ferrero Rocher. I love it. And the second one, reading while sunbathing makes you, well, red. There's a comma in there. Anyway, enough with the dad jokes. Let's get the game started. Boop-de-boo. Ba-ba-ba-ba. I did not launch the game yet because I didn't want to have menu music while I was doing my intro. So let's get the game. I will not be doing it modded. Same principle as last time. I want to actually get this one without having to do anything with modding. Because this achievement, it feels like it would go against the nature of the achievement if I were to just try to make a heavily modded character that can just cheese their way through everything. I want it to actually be earned. So that's what we're going to do. We are going to make a new character named Robert R. Yorglue. Oh. Spaces count, huh? Robert R. Yorglue. His name is Robert R. Yorglue. And his catchphrase is, "I'm Rob R. Yorglue. What bounces off me sticks to you." And you'll see why eventually. But we have to get our way up there. Create character. Let's go ahead and start. And get straight into things. Don't show tips, please. Talk to you. I don't know if I need to talk to you per se, but I will. So the thing about this character is I had originally been trying to get. Actually, I could sell that. I had been trying to get.
You saved my heart.
A retaliation / reflection character, and that might be possible starting as early as level 3, but to go completely pacifist,
Hello, stranger. I'm dying.
It feels like it is going to be remarkably difficult. I would have to. How much damage is that? 3 to 9? No. I would have to, honestly, just do so much running ahead and dying, just to get some of the quests that you can accomplish without having to kill anything, that it would take forever. And even then, along the way, I'd be dying so much that I'd be losing the XP as I was going anyway. So until I can figure out a better way to do it, it's going to be kind of
don't go unprepared.
a shelved project.
Buy what you need here. We shall see you again, I hope. You can store your goods with me.
Alright. These are the first things I'm going to be wearing, I think. Then this, and then this is my final form.
Hermes.
I've already set up gear so that I can just go straight into things, because I want to get that achievement. All 3 difficulties in 20 hours. I feel like... Oh, hello, Vex. I feel like I can come on, target him. I can get the first playthrough, the normal difficulty playthrough, done in about 10 hours. And then after that, I really feel like I can get the second two, Epic and then Legendary. I feel I can get those finished off before the 20-hour mark. But I need to just go. And that includes a lot of mini grinding along the way. I need to, before I can kill the Minotaur, I think I need to be about level 15 to comfortably be able to do that. And that Minotaur is also one of the things that made me realize it's gonna be next to impossible for me to make a pacifist run if I'm going to be able to get to the Minotaur in any sort of timely fashion. Alright. We are going to start with Dream Magic, or Dream Mastery. We're going to do this. We're going to put 1 point in Psionic Touch, and the spare point's going to go back over here. For this, we're going to go ahead and dump the first 2 points, 1 in Dex, 1 in Strength. And then from now on, as much as possible, everything's going to go into Dexterity. Intelligence and Strength are useful for getting some gear wearable, but after this, I need Dexterity. Because at level 20, 21, something like that, I need to have 223 Dexterity. And that's going to take some doing. How have I been? I have been moderately productive. Things have been in the department of sleep a little topsy-turvy, but everything else, things are doing pretty okay. Oh, that reminds me, I need to print up that next short story to edit. Oh, I have another little tag along here. There we go. Yeah, things have been doing fairly okay. Wait, you sure are dancing around a lot, Mr. Shaman. Shama Lama Ding Dong. Alright. I also have an idea for another character, but I'm not going to pursue that until I get this goal accomplished. The character idea is I'm going to only be able to use, I'm going to limit myself to using only monster items. That special quality of green item that is specifically keyed to monster drops from those specific monsters that the items come from. So, like for instance, the Stonebinder's cuffs only come from the Gorgons and the.
You were leading our flux home.
The spider parts only come from spider mobs and stuff like that. There's stuff that's specifically species dropped, and I want to try to make a character that limits themselves to just using those items or broken items until I can start finding the green ones, because I can only get so far on Hope and a Dream. But my premise behind the character is going to be a storm. It's going to be lightning and rune based. And The reason for all of this is I want to be able to name the character and my streams Monster Energy. Because he's going to be using monster items, and he's going to be energy based. But hashtag not sponsored. I think it would be funny to have a character named Monster Energy. Boop, boop, boop. Is there really nothing? Oh, there are the things. I must have hit a button. Leather breastplate. Let's put that on. Let's go with copper knife. No. Pine crude buckler. Copper axe. I have that. Okay. Come here, you. Oh, I'm out of... Oh god, I am out of health potions. That one's better. Let's go and buy a couple health potions. At first, I'm going to be living off of health potions.
So, what suits your fancy?
What suits my fancy? Life.
Goodbye.
Life suits my fancy.
I can ease your load.
Let's go ahead and preemptively carry this stuff. That way I don't have to drop back
safe
by here. Boop boo boo. Yeah, things have been doing fairly okay. Almost level 3. That's terrific news. This quest should put me at 3. Can't use that. Can't use that.
A human face. Good fortune finds me even in the darkest places
A
of
human
Greece.
face?
I believed I was counting my final hours.
No, I left that at home. Alright, let's go boop, boop, and boop. Set this. And then go here. I can go ahead and put this on. I can put this on. I can put that on. I can put this and this on. I can start using this. So these guys. That requires strength 70. That requires strength 68. So I guess I will need to spend a couple more points in strength. That'll be okay. Let's go ahead and sell a few more things, get a small handful more potions. Talk to this guy. I
Tellus,
don't
still
know
alive?
if... No, there's no additional
Anything
XP.
else?
Alright. Sell, 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 sell. Move this stuff over here.
Until next time.
Yes, until next time. And then hit the letter K. I don't need to interact with the town portal. I'm right here. I need to stop looking at the drops and just trust the loot that I've set aside. The only drops I need to concern myself with are things like potions and money stuff. Alright.
Thank
XP! Keep going. Thorn's Shrine. Has my name all over it.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. You have a well-wisher in chat.
I have a well-wisher in chat. Oh! Hey! It's Unique! Hello, Unique! Unique up on me sometimes. How are things? Thank you for the affiliate anniversary well-wishing. How are things with you?
Traveler, please, you must...
That's the next quest complete. Go turn it in. Keep on trucking.
The way is clear?
So I'm going to try to do, if not all, then at least most of the quests along the way. At least for the normal playthrough. Because I need to level up as fast as possible, and honing in on the quests is one of the best ways to get large doses of XP, because along the way you're killing stuff, but then you also get a huge boost of XP once the quest is done. However, also there are a number of quests that have
here.
special rewards, like skill points, attribute points, and sometimes even maybe useful loot. Alright, let's go like this. Boop, boop, boop. And then cast it now. Since I forgot to cast it, swap that out. That stays there. And then well, I can't use that until level 4. Or 5. So the idea behind this character is, while I was trying to figure out how to make a retaliation / reflection only character as pacifist as possible, I realized something. I was just tearing through everything so fast that I thought, you know, if I was also attacking things at the same time, this character would be basically unstoppable, with the occasion of the odd really powerful crits from bosses that are just inevitable.
The
that
necklace!
wipe you out in one shot. I am very confident that I can get the achievement with this build concept. And so I wanted to give it a go. Sunstreak is still on the table for playing because it's an interesting concept character. But this one, I really do want to get the achievement, so that's where my focus is at the moment, so that I can clear the thinking of that out of my head. And I'm not going to go too terribly far out of my way to get mobs. Basically anything that's along the way. I don't have to mess with these guys. I can just run right past them. I don't have to worry about them.
Oh, l'Eternos.
They won't aggro to me. Oh, he did. I guess I tagged him. That's fine. A small little nudge of XP.
If I look
You
well,
go ahead, sell the shield, get some more potions.
I'm busy enough supplying the Spartans. Hurry, what do you want?
What do I want? I'll tell you what I want, what I really want.
Bye.
But yeah, by about level 20, it will be just painfully obvious how, at least for the first couple playthroughs, how almost overpowered reflection and retaliation can be. While attempting to make one of my favorite styles of characters, I accidentally stumbled upon a really powerful build, I think. Numbers wise, it should be able to just walk through virtually everything, even most of the bosses on the at least normal difficulty, if not also epic difficulty. I'm looking forward to that. I'm going to go after this Nessus after I level up one more time, because he has health regeneration that is hard to get past, and I need just a little bit more oomph. So I'm going to go for that one more level. He also hits like a truck, but I can always run away and heal off screen from him and then circle back, but his health regen is tedious. Actually, I've got some fairly decent health regen. Looks like. What am I? Oh, that's a target dummy. That's funny. I was targeting the target dummy. Alright, we have new level. Boop, boop, boop. And then equip that. And let's actually go back to Helos. And
I can ease your load.
offload this junk here. And go ahead and start carrying things for my... Whoa! Extra strength is good. Offense ability, sure. I didn't realize I could already start wearing some of the other stuff. Alright, so I'm going to need... a little bit more in dexterity, huh? Dex and strength. So let's go with strength. I can do that. And then dex, dex, dex. Then I should be able to wear that. These will take intelligence. Boy. I don't know if I want to spend anything on that right now. Now, all three of these take dex. We have fast attack, very fast, and fast. But none of them are thrown. I think... this one is probably going to be the best bet. Yeah, let's go ahead and put you here.
Hold on.
And let's go take care of what's his face. I should be able to do this now. Also, I wanted to have a focus on a ranged attack, but I didn't want it to be a spell. Because then I would have to start dumping unnecessary points in spell synergies and things like that. I just wanted to go straight for flat out attack. So I'm going to be sticking to gear. Alright, let's isolate our friend here. So this is an Outrider's tunic. Actually. That's better than what I was wearing. It's 2 less armor, but it's extra strength and extra dex. But it's the same dex, but extra health, extra movement speed, and I can't really benefit from the adrenaline rush anyway. Oh, no. That won't do. There we go. Yeah, we've got this. Oh, that was much faster than I thought it was going to be. Awesome. Now I am going to open this majestic chest. Higher chance of potions. Money. Speaking of potions, I'll take that. On we go. I do like that extra movement speed. That's nice. That's gonna help me get places faster. Oh, I don't go in there. I hear an attack. Having this health regen is nice. This is actually working better than my math indicated that other gear would work. I'm happy with that. Oh, I don't go this direction. I go, I think, southeast. Around here. So largely, I'm just going to be attacking the stuff that gets in my way. And or the stuff that attacks me along the way. Because I don't want to spend any more time off path than is necessary. Don't need to mess with that. Go this way. Up here. Oh, you know, I have a couple of quests I can turn in. Let's do that.
Hippias was okay.
Some XP is better than no XP. Oh, and I think this guy gives 2 attribute points.
So you
Leonidas here.
So you're the one.
It's either here or over at, it's not Thebes, it's Delphi. No, 1 skill point though. That's nice. Boop. I'll take it. And I think I need to recast this each time I get more points in it. The Trance of Empathy. Oh, hello. You got D&D. Awesome. All for the RPGs. We need to immerse ourselves in fantasy worlds where we can live out our wildest dreams, like getting rewarded for doing work. Alright. 1, 2, 3, and I'll sell that. I can't wear that. Oh, I can. So I'm gonna give this a try, going toe to toe for a while, and see how that goes. I like the ranged, but right now I need to go for speed. And this seems to be doing it, as long as I'm not going after undead. Got some good life leech. And damage reflection. Very helpful. Ah, this
The water
is
by our village has
also
gone
a special reward quest here. Boy, I'm just tearing through stuff. That's great. You know what? I don't need to focus on the bone piles and all that.
Mortal, I am a naiad.
Why, yes, you are. Oh! I haven't even been using my psionic. Oh my god. I could have been killing things faster this whole time. I thought I had bound that to my main attack. Oh yeah, I'm tearing through stuff like tissue paper. This is great! I'm susceptible to poison though. That tickled. Get out of the poison, get out of the poison. Okay. You're stuck on the webs. Get out of the poison. Got it. I understand. Thank you. What was that? Oh, I guess it was reloading the outdoors.
You
Talk
have
to
cleansed
you.
the poison.
Get some health, that's what it is. Alright, let's go back to town. It's this button here. And
I used to sell plows and
Sell
scythes to
that.
farmers, but since the
I
gods
don't really
smile
need
on
to
you,
buy any potions. Now going after the undead is a little slower. I don't have vitality damage I can lean into. know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and carry my next tier of stuff with me. That way I don't even have to think about it.
Hail, traveler! Store your things with me!
Oh, let's put this offhand. I kind of like the one that I've got going. Alright, so that's level 10, that's 7, and that needs more intelligence. I can't really... Both of these require more intelligence on level 7. I'm not gonna go for that. It's a little bit too far out of my range. Yeah, let's do that though.
Here I keep you!
Okay. Take a little drink here. Ah, I didn't realize I was that thirsty. Awesome. That guy over there, I didn't even touch him, and he basically just died from damage reflection. So it's already happening. It is very difficult to ignore the ornate chest, but I have so much loot. I don't need any more loot. I'm sure there's some set items that I could theoretically be finding if I grind enough, but I don't want to spend time with this character grinding for items. This character is going to be Speedy Gonzalez. I have to go through here. Yeah. Excellent. Go 1 point there. And then let's get some more points in strength. Intelligence. And then dexterity. I don't need to go this way. Oh, and recast this. watch one of those skeletons die from shooting at me. It's lovely. But yeah, it's really hard to get decent damage reflection enough to survive early on. It doesn't seem like I can really effectively do it enough reflection until like level 10 or something like that. So while I was testing the concept, this kind of distilled out of the efforts, and I am absolutely keen on giving it a try. Into town.
We've got troubles.
Talk to you. Talk to
The truth
you.
is, I've just...
Talk to you.
So, Leonidas.
Sword
Do I
and
have-
shield, not your style. Oh, goodbye.
Talk to
Everyone's
you.
talking about the...
The side quest to turn in. No, 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 no. Oops. Is this the blue cat people? It is. Okay. Now we do the spiders. Now some undead stuff. It's going pretty smooth. He's dead. Yeah. He's undead. He's almost defeated. That's awesome. I mean, I knew that was coming. So I start with Dream, and now we go into this. I'm going to be putting points in Aura of Tranquility, as well as these two, the consequences, and also these. And honestly, that's really all I need. Everything else is going to be going in here, these three, and this. Oh, I guess I should probably get the first point going in that to get reasonable expenditure. Okay. Reduce their resistances. Make my potions be more useful. Kill them first. Heal after. Yeah, already.
This is locked.
Oh. 8. Okay, we're on the fire trap. That's fine. Mini boss killed himself. That's wonderful. Quest complete. And this is one I actually have to turn in myself. Let's just go ahead and do that.
So the skeletons will trouble us no more? You have done it.
And I guess let's go ahead and put the next gear in our inventory. Because I've got this ready and waiting.
If you've got to go out there, equip yourself properly. Goodbye, my friend. You can store your goods with me.
What have we got here? I feel like that's better for now. This is worse than the shield that I've got. This does some retaliation, but I lose my health and energy regen. So let's say no to that. Hello, Huff. Um, 17 to 22, very fast. So that's faster speed. Let's not do this one. Why bad and naughty? Why are you being bad and naughty? I think... Boy, well this has piercing damage instead of vitality damage. But the Life Bane has the Life Leech. I think I'll stick with the Life Bane. Heart Pierce is nice. But it's not what I'm going for. Alright, we have... Let's just go ahead and put him in dexterity.
So long! My blades will serve you in a pinch. Until next time.
I am not naughty. This is just regular tea. Tasty. Alright. Let's see if we can... deal with this guy. Oh. And booyah! Might as well look in here. It's Cuddles! Hello, Cuddles. Turtles! Turtles are worth tons of XP. Thank you for the Twitch anniversary well-wishing. God. So we'll see if there's anything useful from this. It's 4 chests right next to each other. Got some money. Turtle! Turtle power! 0.5 shell. fact that I like most about turtles is that their turtle shell is effectively just a modified rib cage.
Darelhoff 34 has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. E E E E I X X F F F F F F G G F D S D D C F circa B B B B D S X H N C D S.
Did that say circa? I swear I heard circa in there somewhere. Adios, Hoff. Getting close to level 9. There's level 9. So now I should be able to wear this, which is definitely an upgrade. That's trash. And that's going to be level 10. Dexterity. I guess next level I'll put 1 point in each of these 3 things, and then the next batch of points is going to be going towards getting Aura of Tranquility and then melding armor, because this has the damage reflection and that's what I need. Same thing with this. This is a chance of fire retaliation. But ultimately it's this reflection that I need.
A gentle greeting.
This guy has a special skill point reward, I think. Your roommate's been trying to help with your streak. That's awesome. So this jaguar claws would be another example of a of a monster item. Hyperion. I don't know if I have that in my collection. Well, we'll find out. Yeah, yesterday was rough.
My bow.
2 attribute points. Boop boop.
A blacksmith of remark.
I was on my way from...
Alright, let's check the quest log. Armor offering, goods abandoned. Okay.
I see you've traveled a long road, stranger. Come, have a look. I might have something. Come again.
What a long, strange trip it's been. Get out of your banner range. Pretty sure I have to go through this camp. Let's go get the olive branch. Oh, lots of poison damage. Gotcha! doing? I can just hit the letter K. I was wrong. I didn't actually activate the thing. I thought I was going to be coming back here. Oh, we have a hero. Oh my god! Here's our nice XP. Outrider's Tunic. Dex, Pierce, Energy and Staff, Health, Energy, Regen, 11 movement speed. I'll keep the one that I've got. It adds strength. Drumbeak. Well, thanks for popping in, Cuddles. Glad to see you. Hope you have a good week. There is the next level. Let's just make sure this is actually an upgrade. Oh yeah, absolutely. And that needs more strength than I'm willing to dump right now, so... Dexterity! We go boop, boop, and boop. And then... from 4, it's going to be 2 levels to get up to 10, and then so at level 13 I'll be able to start having Order of Tranquility. Okay. quest here.
Well, I don't get many visitors. Goodbye now.
Rebirth fountain. Love seeing the rebirth fountains because they mean that if something terrible happens, I have a place to rewind to so that I don't have to keep going through some of the stuff I've already done. I like to wow. I like to think I'm doing pretty good for a murder hobo.
When the first satyrs attacked them. Seeker, we thank
5% permanent poison resist. That's great.
Welcome, Seeker. You, warrior, I have given my...
Poison resist and pierce resist are, I think, the two major weaknesses for this build idea. Before I get into this, I have already gone through all of my tea. I'll be right back. There we go, replacement T. Alright, let's see here. How old is this character? 1.5 hours. I guess I could have just looked at how long my stream had been. Attack something. Anything. My goodness. An Abra. That artifact definitely made a lot of difference. Got webbed. Right, quest mob. Wow. Took out the Orthos pretty quick. That's a good sign. How dare you, life eaters, eat some life? It's good. The fun part about when I get this character to roundabouts level 20 is going to be the fact that I can just about or I should be able to just about kill stuff by just standing there almost as fast, if not faster than, but actively chasing things down to kill it. What is the glowing rod? What is this? Staff weapon. Okay. Slow instead of very slow. 24 fire damage. Percentage fire and burn. +2 to volcanic orb. That's actually pretty decent. As staff weapons go. I'll keep it. Pick up the town portal. Nothing to offload. I think I'll be able to deal with the Gorgons pretty easy. That's a good thing.
You're no...
I'm no monster. Oh, that's gonna be hilarious when I play the Monster Energy character. I stop attacking whenever my mouse goes over any words for items on the ground. I think that's what it is. I think I observed that previously during a stream. Alright. Here's hoping. We can go after the healer first. Yeah. And I have no intention of this being a deathless run, by the way. This is going to be just chock full of die, rinse, repeat. Alright, no healings. Oh no, I got stunned. No. Let me go. Let me go. That may have been what happened before, actually. Go!
I can't believe I let those Gorgons get the best.
You can't believe that you let the Gorgons get the best of you because you just rush in and then later
Thank you, but
you're
goodbye.
offended that Phaedra sends me on to go deal with the Telkine instead of you, and you wonder why. You're rash and impulsive, and it'll get people killed. I'm rash and impulsive, but I can respawn. It's definitely one thing that's often bothered me about the Borderlands franchises. How it's just taken for granted that the player can respawn. There's even quests that revolve around respawning, but it assumes that none of the other NPCs can respawn. Like, none of them are on the Hyperion New U network. I find that very hard to believe. Oh, I bet I'm gonna have a problem with monster nets and becoming immobilized. Think of it. I don't think I have good stats for defending against that aspect. That's not the way. This is the way. Don't know. like one hit away from taking out the Elder before he dropped his banner. You chasing me? I feel like you're chasing me. Go this way. Not up here. Oh, we're here already. It's less than 2 hours in and we're already here. That's a great sign. Level. So now we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then the next level, I can start getting Aura of Affinity. Wow, Aura of Tranquility, and then I'm going to spend points until I get up to melding armor. Because this is straight up damage reflection, this is chance of fire retaliation. Straight up is much better than chance. Oh, right, this. 167 at level 12. Yeah, I'll get there.
Hold on there. We've got a giant leap.
We sent a scouting party.
Oh, let me through. No. I don't want to have to do the run of shame. Got it.
You out.
Hail! You there! A human face is...
Why do you guys keep making fun of my human face? Oh yeah, go turn this in first. Shame there isn't a rebirth fountain in this area.
You were in the swamp.
I think that glowing circle of yellow above the enemy heads that it appears, I think that is let's see here. Oh, well, hold on. Consequences. I think that's what that is. Or maybe I'm entirely wrong about that. Oh, here's one of those examples. Got caught in a net. Can't move. Healing for you. Letter from Beastman Archer 783. And that was the actual mob name, which I think is hilarious. They named it Beastman Archer number 783 and gave it a lore text to drop.
Ah, it's you.
I beg of you.
Here
My
first.
Hermes and Isis both. Welcome.
Don't want to spend too much time in here, but I do need to stay kind of ahead of the tidying game a little bit. Here. Alright, what's this? I can wear some of these things. What do we have here? Fire damage, burn damage, projectile speed, energy regen, -5 strength, -5 dex. If I take this off, I can still wear it. Okay. Now what about the some health regen, but that's a no. This has a chance of retaliation, then a chance of energy leech / drain, and then only 19 energy regen. I would lose the 2 health regen per second. I think that's more important at the moment. Now this adds a ton of damage and also loses all the health regen. I think I'll stick with what I've got. Right, this requires player level 15. Okay. Then we have 30, 41, 30, 44. There we go. 21, 20. 21, 21, 45. So this will be first, and then this will give me enough strength to hopefully put on some other stuff. And it's really this one that I need to wear next, because this adds more dexterity. Yeah. Okay. So we get to level 20, can put this on, and then 21 we put all 3 of these on, and we have the whole Lazarus set, which is honestly pretty stupendous. Alright, let's put this in here. Put that in storage. Sell these.
I keep goods safe.
Once I sell everything I've got, I'm setting sail for some island that's never seen a monster. Milos. Or no more?
Okay. Let's take a sip. Ah. I see. Targeting while on the stairs is annoying. Got it. Order of Prometheus, not to be confused with the Order of Phoenix. Which itself is not to be confused with the Order of Cheese Fries. I felt the stutter. I don't like that. There's my mouse. Oh, that's no good. I think I highway hypnosis myself into the wall just then. Humorously though, long term, this is going to be the character where I can't just walk into a room and go get a drink while things bounce off my armor. Level 15, okay. Horseman's Barb. Slow damage. 26 to 35. Bleeding. Increase projectile speed. Slow. Is this a bow? No, it's a spear. It's a blue item. I'll carry it with me. Did I say horseman's barb? I meant huntsman's barb. Boy. I need to get some damage to the undead. Here goes something. Walk it off, heal a couple of times before going back in. Level 13. Plus 40. Is all that plus 40 for my gear? Eight. Plus 21. Okay, that's what it is. 0 resistance to fire, cold, lightning, bleeding, and only 5% resistance to poison and physical. Yikes.
Mysterious warrior. I say.
I'm not that mysterious. I know who I am. I'm a man playing a man disguised as another man. No, I'm a dude playing a dude disguised as another dude. That's what it is. Don't know why I thought that was a door. Interestingly enough, I've not actually watched that movie. And here she is.
Phaedra sent you?
Yeah.
You're the one he sent?
Yeah, I'm the one. I'm the one who didn't get eaten by a gorgon. Quit whining to me. Get good.
Welcome, stranger. All is not...
The beasts have claws and teeth, but you have fire. You have Zeus-like bolts to throw. And I have things to sell you. Safe travels. Once, long
Once, long ago,
Good day.
there were no clocks.
Goodbye.
And their times were only right twice a day. Okay, I'm 13. No points to spend. I should have put a point in that. So I'm going to put 1 point in that, and then I'm going to fill this bar up to here. And then... let's see here. That's done. Yeah. Get up to here, put 1 point in that. And then load down on this tree here. Then finish this off. This. And then finally this. I thought there was another retaliation thing. Oh! 3 physical retaliation. A field of psionic power bends fabric of reality around the player, negating some of the damage from enemy attacks and dealing retaliatory damage to enemies that strike you. Oh! So this one then. I do at least want to get one each in those though. Oh, I need to be going north. What am I doing? This way. Rebirth Fountain? Rebirth Fountain. Oh god. What did I wasn't even noticing that. I thought it was okay. Ah. Well, that was special of me. Okay. Oh. It dropped a dart trap and I didn't notice. God. Yeah, we get it. You face it. There we go. Ah! This way. Oh, it'd have to be on this side. Because I had to cross that bridge there. I see it now. What, did that lightning hurt you? What you get for zapping me with? Relatively quick quest in here.
Yes, I am Xanthi.
If I can actually get in. shield. Aegis, chest piece. The Aegis of Laconia. No, it is a shield. Huh. There's
Aha! Thank you, stranger. My heel.
That's where I came from. That's not where I need to go, Cotton Eye Joe. Sorry I'm not too chatty, by the way. I've still been kind of recovering from yesterday's nonsense. But I figure if I wanted to play, I might as well stream. I know it's supposed to be a bull, but that's a pig's face. I'm certain of it. Anyway. Enough distractions. Oh, ha! Speaking of distractions, I realized yesterday that virtually every mob in the game, from the birds to the beastmen to the bosses even, when they die, they leave a corpse behind. Except, there's one mob that doesn't leave a corpse. The crow. No matter how you kill it, no matter how softly or forcefully, it just explodes in a puff of feathers. I have a suspicion the devs put that in there to be, you know, a reference to cartoony interactions, but also I think there's another game that mentions it. How specifically a bird type, when it's killed, you can't get anything from it because it just goes like that. It just goes poof. Whereas those, they flutter to the ground. drink. I'm also going to turn the fan up. Give me just a second here. There we go, get some better air circulation going. New level. So, you get assigned here. And then, oh wait. You. Yeah. Focus on the dexterity for this. I should be able to get 223. Dart trap. Piercing damage. A green item drop. I think that's our first. Training hunting hatchet of reckless power? Hold on now. Energy leap instead of life leech, but it does have plus 8% strength. But I would lose that life leech. It starts off lower damage and slightly lower pierce ratio. Yeah, I'll keep what I've got on me. Long term, I want to be using a ranged weapon, but for right now, this is just fine. Oh. What I forgot to do? That. Some Aura of Tranquility going. That's gonna slowly eat my energy, but that's okay. In fact, when I drink a potion, any potion, I get health and energy regeneration increased anyway, so it'll all come out in the wash. And there's a Pokemon. Do I have it? Pokey check. Pokey catch Ultra Ball. Okay. Pokey catch. Pokey shop. Ultra Ball. 10. Oh, RPG. Raid. Ocean. No, mines. No quest item. Yeah, I should be level 15 by the time I get to the Minotaur. And once I am, I can switch up to this. Now I won't have the life leech. But that reduction in enemies' health about once every 10 shots is going to be a reasonable trade-off. And then putting this on like my place my defensive ability ring, that'll also help a lot. Some XP. Getting a hero when you have the XP buff is pretty nice. Alright, Rebirth Fountain. Let's do us some maze. I'm a bit further ahead, level-wise, than I thought I would be at this point. I thought I was going to have to maybe grind for level 15 while I was in this maze, but no. I'm going to just get it naturally. How did I loop around? Uh-oh. I missed a turn somewhere. I didn't come here. Oops. I knew something was starting to look a little wrong. Wait, place it. By the frost. That's not good. Don't kill me. Don't you do it. Life stealer. Oh, I'm out of potions. How? Well, that won't do. Amazing.
Good morning, friend.
100 of these should do.
We shall see you again, I hope.
Pardon. Outstanding. I can't wait until level 20. Or I guess level 21. Especially because by the time I'm 21, I'll also have more points in damage reflection skills. So it's just going to be just me walking into the middle of a group of enemies and just standing there, reading a book whilst they bounce off my armor. How dare you notice me? Getting my XP pool belly. So a few days ago, I pensively over-scratched a spot on my forehead. Now I have a very tender spot, and it's very annoying. The awesome thing that I confirmed about damage reflection is it does count for ranged attacks. If someone hits me from afar, they actually hit themselves. I just have to have the gear to do it. There we go. Just past this next room is the Minotaur and the Telking. Alright, we have this and this. Now that I'm level 15, let's just go ahead and double check back at Vault.
You can store your goods with me.
Yeah, I think I'm going to trade out some health regen for the extra damage. Because if they die first, I don't need to worry about having to kill them. But this one is not all that useful. Then will be these items. Let's see, you're 30. $44, $35. So it'll be these at level 30, which both of these are 30% damage reflected. At level 30, it's just going to skyrocket my ability. And then at level 35, I get an ability with, or I get a 13% chance of 50% damage reflection, but also I get the Lion's Roar ability, which when I take melee damage, increases my health regeneration and my total damage, so that's nice. Then at 41, I get this lovely necklace. Actually, there should be another one. I should also have some for poison, but I'm not going to have to worry about that today. And then there's this. At level 45, this is my total damage thrown item. 86 to 91 damage, plus 22% total damage. That includes damage reflection and retaliation and all that. And it's got all this other stuff. But yeah. 20 and then 21 are going to be my big hallmarks.
You've got to go out there. Equip yourself properly. Goodbye, my friend.
Did I spend my points? I did not. Boop, boop, boop. And then... yeah, let's just keep dumping points in decks. Let's get a Minotaur. Outstanding. Look at those corpses just pile up. Take out a couple of these traps before he comes down. Awesome. Alright, now run around. Oh god, I ran right into a dart. Oh, that was so stupid of me. Oh, wow. Oops. Better not have healed. Good. Alice ran into a dart again. Come here. Go!
You destroyed it!
Okay, another inventory bag. Still can't believe I ran into a dart.
Greetings, traveler.
This. Potions in there, I guess.
It's not safe here.
So I had a choice between which of the two masteries to start with. And I decided to go with the Dream Mastery first. Because it was going to be 10 points in this tree before I could start getting any sort of retaliation reflection. Whereas with this one, it would only be 4 points. So that's level 2. I could start getting damage reflection almost right off the bat. But I did also need to have an attack. This one has... Let's see here. I guess there we go. 10. It's a chance to pass through enemies. but I could have done Huangdi's favor, which doesn't pass through enemies, but it does do sort of an arc of attack. So you can still get multiple enemies, but I like the passing through enemies option because if I can get my dart to pass through a line of enemies, even just the first few, that's one attack for multiple hits, and that's what I want. Oh, also, I need to go ahead and put 1 point in this. Blessing of Jin Chang. Because I'm going to need potion income. Oh, this is an enclosed space. I don't need to go in there. Not only do I need to make sure I stay on top of getting just potions dropped, I also am going to need to make sure I stay on top of getting money for buying potions, or when my potion finding doesn't keep up with my pace of gameplay. Yeah, that passing through enemies thing seemed like it was the wiser choice. Additionally, I think that some of the thrown weapons just have a native chance to pass through enemies. Not sure about that. If I wasn't basically one or two shotting these things right now, I probably would not be messing around with this little side tangent. Although the sword... does the sword give a skill point? I don't remember. I don't remember if this quest gives a skill point. Right now, those skill point rewards are kind of crucial for staying ahead of the curve. I think in Act 3 there's something that gives +4 or +6 points to strength, dex, and intelligence all at the same time. I don't remember where that is though. Ah, here we go. A sword. Let's go turn this in. Even though the dude is literally standing just past this courtyard, we have to use the portal.
My sword!
Just XP and a relic piece. I say just XP, that was 6,000 XP. So, one important thing is I have a slow drain of my energy. One, 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 one. That's the speed at which my energy is draining. Now, whenever I consume a health potion, it increases my energy regen temporarily. And also, I can just drink an energy potion, but I don't really have
I thank the gods that you are.
the stats right now to offset that energy drain. So I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that, so I don't run out of go juice while I'm out and about. Shouldn't be a problem. No piercing damage for you. I'm moderately concerned about the beetle with the poison damage that I'll be fighting on the second level of this. I guess the ghosts don't leave a whole corpse. Like their body just vanishes into the floor, but they do have an intact body that leaves the exchange. Whereas the crows, they just go poof into just a cloud of feathers. Alright, let's sit up, let's take a drink. Be ready for some nonsense. Alright, you're gonna launch acid at me. I saw that. Oh. Okay. First time every time. Right on. Rebirth Fountain. Avoid the golden scarab. I don't want to mess with that right now. Okay, listen here, you overseer menace.
There's something out there.
I should hope so. Unless you're a nihilist, there's always something out there. I think true nihilists are just hilarious. They accept that they exist, and so that means that there is something, but they just believe that everything else is false. So they're thinking that they are clever enough to come up with all the nonsense that's going on around them. X to doubt. Alright, point in there. 2 points there. Dexterity. Yeah, one more level and I should be able to have my dex up to what I need. I do have... Let's see here. Let me take all this off. Oops. I do want to see what my dex is like without all of my gear. That's 188. Where's this plus 30 coming from? But what? What? Hold on. Well, no. Okay, that's just weird. I don't know. Oh, is this? No, that doesn't add dex. Then I don't know. I have no idea where that extra dexterity is coming from. That's weird. I don't know what that plus 30 is. Okay. Oh, 2 skill points. Look at that. I forgot that quest gives a skill point reward. Definitely worth that detour. I can actually think of an ability that would do me good to have as my right click. That one that puts enemies to sleep temporarily. Here's why. I am inevitably going to be getting into situations where there's too much going on, and I will have to either run away, which I'm fairly proficient at, or put a bunch of them to sleep. Oh, I couldn't get out of there fast enough. Wow, that was so fast. Yikes. That was crazy fast. No, you don't. I fell for that before. You can't get me twice in the same go. At least not while I'm paying attention, anyway. This is not the way. This is the way.
It's been hard on us. Have you heard?
There was some free money. That's nice. Almost hit K, and that would have sent me way back because I forgot to pick up this rebirth fountain right here.
You are the
I'm
one
silly.
who saved us.
Okay, is there anything to turn in? No.
Hail, good hero!
You come down to the left. Hug the left. Until I get to the beach. Or the bank, I guess it's a bank. It's the Nile River. Should be. Then take a slight detour. Well, go past this. Much as I would love to have the obelisk XP. Also, those dark obelisks. Can't really do anything with them in pacifist mode. Because they don't actually attack. I go this way for a small detour because there's a quest right inside this little nook. Where all I have to do is kill them and
That was a bit
booyah!
close.
7,500 XP. That is a worthwhile detour. Oh, this regeneration shrine. You have to stay within the circle of its little glow to get the benefit of the regeneration. Unlike all the other shrines, they're not just grab and go. I don't know why. It feels like a weird choice to do that. But I determined that recently. The regeneration ability doesn't come with you. You have to stay next to the obelisk in order to get the benefits. Ah, my first potion from thin air. Energy potion. Largely useless. Huh.
Good warrior.
Not a named one in here? Okay. Odd. I think this is also another special reward side quest. I'll see you in a moment.
Brave warrior.
Just some money. Or no, just some XP and an engraved ring. Alright, we have... One, two. Yeah. Let me just double check. Yeah. Boop. And then boopity boop. That's I'm an idiot. That's supposed to be strength. I am an idiot. That's fine. That's fine. I think I can respec this. did I think it was dexterity?
Pardon me. Have you? I am afraid Unos has...
Ah, I am really. I am that if our authority.
You are relieved, huh?
The
Is that why you were
problem is
standing in a
this-
puddle?
Unos was
You
rapid.
again. This.
I don't have time for idle chit-chat. I'm too busy. I suppose you'll want something that's sold out.
No, no, enough with the idle chit chat. Well,
Gods protect you.
I said enough with the idle chit chat, please.
Greetings!
Oh. More storage.
Good day then!
Where's the blue sphere guy? Is there one in here? There should be. There's this one. Is he not here? Athens. Ha.
Everything done can be undone.
Oh no. Can you not reset your attribute points?
It is decided.
Oh no. Uh I have a solution. Do. I can reset my attribute points with this. So, edit, reset attributes, exit, play. And this gives me a chance to relaunch so that any memory leakage that might have been piling up is taken care of. Alright, play. Alright, what do I need for this? Dexterity 115. Alright, now put everything else in strength. There we go. Now I'll be able to wear all that.
Storage for the burdened traveler.
So that's strength 440. Oh, that's why I thought I needed dexterity. But I don't need that for a while. I see. So I'll get myself up to the required amount for these items here, and then after that, everything gets dumped into health, just flat health.
Bye!
But that's not going to be for a little while yet. Why did I think it was dexterity? How did I fool myself like that? Oh well. Problem solved, crisis averted. I should be level 20 sometime during this act. We're here, might as well. Nope, no. Okay. All right. Past the casters and attack the obelisk. There we go. That was an annoying chunk of XP. But those obelisks are really worth it. They are, they're worth the trouble. you're being a pain. You come over here. Boy, I can't wait until I get geared up. And this, and now go up here. No point in running back through the building.
Monsters have broken in here. They must be.
So depending, I was thinking, depending on if I can get a reasonable second wind or something later on, I might be able to pull off doing the entire achievement in one sitting as my affiliate anniversary celebration. We'll see how it goes. It says 20 hours or less to get the achievement. And as long as I can do reasonably less, it might be fun to try. Get out of my way. Take a while to register landing on the ground. Let's deal with these guys. It's not even moving. There we go. Silly game. Another reason I was thinking about getting the dream spell, speaking of, is because it has a full spell range rather than the half range that these thrown items have. So let's just go ahead and this. Just 1 point. Yeah, there we go. Reasonably far-reaching. Alright, let's put the rest of the points in here. Boop. And then strength and dex. Let's just alternate strength and dex. That way when I do get to that sword, I can actually wear it. Yeah, the spell aggro radius is different from the character aggro radius. So I could theoretically cast a spell and only get like a handful of mobs' attention. Whereas if I come into range, like invincibility range, all of them are going to swarm me. Garbador. Do I have that Pokemon? Poke check. I do. Poke catch.
No, stay back.
We killed each other at the same time. Ah. That's a thing of beauty. Alright, let's go get the body. Or more to the point, let's go get the XP. Let me in. You're gonna be a menace, chasing me around. Let me in, thank you. I took that gamble and I managed to kill it.
It's dead, isn't it?
Ay. Woo! What's that? I got an egg. Oh. That's the lag of it pre-caching Fayum.
My plans don't involve...
Once I went into the desert. It's true, the caravans.
Chasing me. I saw those arrows. this time it doesn't get me. Numbing throw stick of thunder. 26 to 30, but it's average speed. Lightning and cold and electric burn damage. So the one I'm using, the skeletal darts, is very fast and plus 15% attack speed. These are average speed with no modifier. I feel like that's gonna amount to the same DPS. So, pass.
I was bound this way with it.
Why not? I guess I don't keep attacking if I'm facing.
This cannot be opened.
Oh. Guess I was in the net. I wasn't facing directly at it. Another quest out here in the desert. Come on, let me hit the obelisk. Please. No. Stop getting in my way. Thank goodness. It kept popping up right next to it, even though they already existed behind me. I said, "Oh, he's coming for it. Let's interfere." Grumble, grumble. All right, I'm done in here.
Isnu, the Dune Raider chieftain,
Talk to
defeated?
you. Go to Memphis. to you.
Everything I feel assured. I
Talk to you.
Ah,
Talk to you 3 times.
shall I welcome this as High Priest? Second.
2 attribute points. And a level up.
Good day.
Make a little space.
Good day then.
Why, this cannot be.
It can too. Get some more ducks. See them beady eyes? Birds. One more level. That's a good question. Let's say these jackals and hyenas and stuff have infighting in their tribes. Do they chew on each other's bones afterwards? Attention to the health. Can't tank stuff yet. Squishy. Oh, I didn't need to come up here.
Storage? Caravan storage? Your goods are safe with us. Mage armor, staffs, always a pleasure.
That which they call a Telking.
Alright, before I continue, I've been going through this tea. I need more. I'll be right back. All right. Tea is refilled. Let's keep going. I need to go this way. Ha! He died from reflection. That quest done. And let's just go ahead. Oh, I didn't get the town portal in Thebes. Okay.
You found Nebkemi?
Getting close. 2/3 of the way. God. Hopefully get a level up in the Tomb of Ramses. That would be lovely. I'm down to 9 potions. And there's at least 3 dark obelisks I'm gonna have to mess with. I'm gonna go get more potions. Hate to do it, but need to do it.
My weapons and armor are simply the best. Look for yourself. You'll find no better. So long.
That should do it. Listen to hear you. You know what? I'm so close to leveling. I'm going to There's 21, or there's 20. Now we just have to do level 21. There we go. Let me pass. Well, technically, yeah. Stuff's bouncing off me better. That's what I'm talking about.
You defeated the Telkin?
Oop, oop, oop. Awesome.
There, the gates are open. Go!
this low of a level, the XP from those is just too good to ignore. That was a lot of XP from those 6 obelisks. Might even be able to get level 21 before I get to the super sand wraith thing at the end of this passage. Because there's a couple more obelisks right here. Their attention. I think my big problem is I try to fight the obelisks while there's too many non-obelisk mobs around me. And all the trash is what does me in. Go ahead and take out the trash. If I don't level up again before the end of this passage, it just means I'm not trying hard enough. Too many. Too much. Phew. No, I don't think there's an obelisk in the next chamber. No. Got the trash first. go. A bunch of XP. And then I should be able to get the rest without the other side detours. I think. Because there's not much. There's like a bubble's worth. Bubble and a half. And unless this is the door, which it's not. You should be good. That's the door. I think. Yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and top off the tank. No, you know what? I'm just going to get it off of them. There's no point fiddle farting around. Let's just do this. Because when these guys get summoned in and they bounce off of me, I get their XP as well. But this is just gonna... Oh, so close! That's unreal. That's okay.
My inana!
And there we are. Boop, boop, boop. With the full set, plus 20% lightning retaliation, plus 10% chance of 2 to 50 lightning retaliation. Then all of that health and energy regen and defense ability, lightning and electric damage, but then there's also all the health and the lightning retaliation from that. The intelligence and energy and lightning retaliation from that. It's a beautiful thing. I should be able to just stand in a crowd now. Yeah. Especially once I top off these things. Yeah, from here on out, things are just gonna go fast. most of those kills were them just bouncing off the armor. This is great. The most wonderful thing about this is the stuff that's strictly melee is, oh, I'm stuck in a net, is really susceptible to the damage reflection and all that. So when something hits me really hard, it's just hitting itself really hard. Blade dancers will just bounce off. I'm susceptible to piercing and poison as the two big problems. And come like level 41, I have solutions for both of those as well. There is one limitation to the damage reflection build here, and that is the number of mobs that can attack you at once is larger, I think, than the number of mobs that can be targeted or affected by damage reflection, damage retaliation at once. So say you're getting hit by 10 enemies, but it only calculates damage reflection for 6. That means there's 4 enemies out there that aren't hitting themselves, that are hitting you. And that's another big problem with the piercing damage. If I get like a whole bunch of archers all at once, and they're not hitting themselves, they will continue to survive long enough to actually be a problem for me. So I have an amulet and an artifact that I go around all the time with piercing resistance. And then if I encounter something that requires poison resist, I also have an amulet and an artifact for that, so that I can just swap to them during those circumstances. So I have a solution. I just have to level up to use it. All right. Can I take these out before... Chimera becomes a problem? There we go. Where you going? And that's that.
I have failed.
Yeah.
All my...
Yeah. Barging on in. Being haughty like that, that'll do it.
I did see this thing.
Because I got here first doesn't mean you win.
My livestock!
That's that chick that's been with us the whole time. Going, I can't believe Vapor sent you, and I can't believe I let those Gorgons get the better of me, and I can't believe I moved faster than I was able to compensate for. Maybe it was the bird's shadow.
You killed them!
On legendary difficulty, with the mod that gives you 10 times the enemies, these Neanderthals, the swarms of them are just so hard to deal with because of what I was saying previously about the too many ranged attackers versus how many can be affected by damage reflection. It's slow going if you're relying on damage reflection. have any backlog? Oh, I have the Grieving Widow and the Undead Tyrant. But no, I did this one. I did that one. It's just XP, but still. Alright, I'll do the Grieving Widow when I get to the next town portal. Oh, that's the other facet of these Neanderthals that makes them frustrating when you're dealing with way too many of them, is the nets. Sometimes they'll chuck nets at you and you can't run away from all the arrows being shot in your direction. Alright, we will go with... This increases damage absorption, increases the chance and amount of fire retaliation, increases physical resistance, it increases elemental resistance too, so everything goes up on that. Versus no, I'm gonna stick to this one. Yeah. Yeah, this is it. Okay, let's recast this.
"18 came this way, holding..."
I didn't attack a thing. They all just bounced off of my damage retaliation and damage reflection and all that. And in 9 levels it's gonna go just completely bonkers because of those 2 rings. Here, let's get the attention of all these and not attack a thing. That's amazing. The most amazing part about it, this isn't even my final form. And because it's based on percentages for the direct damage reflection, on epic, on legendary, the damage they do will just be reflected back to them. So the harder they hit me for, the harder they hit themselves for. I just have to be able to tank it, which is why after I get the points spent for my strength and dex, it reminds me. 1, 2, 3. Once I get these spent, 440 on the strength and 270 on the dex, I will be just dumping everything into health. Oops. Missed the entrance. Grab that.
Have you seen a Yeti?
In past times, I see people travel east,
Sell
see them
trash.
go west. Never have I seen so many monsters. What can I do for you?
Come on. Come on, move the box. Thank you.
Fortune follow you.
One man yesterday. Well pair of Neanderthal boots. Tread lightly and with speed. Yeah, at this point, I'm not even sure if my attacks are worth me doing, but it's better than nothing. Now we're cooking with gas. A nice little side quest. This little dude running down here, all you have to do is follow him and defend him.
Well,
and then presto. whole pile of XP and some magic item. Amulet. I don't know if it's an amulet every time, but it's an amulet this time. In a way, this is a lot harder than just having 10 times the number of mobs on the screen. Because, well, for one thing, when you deal with them, you get 10 times the amount of XP that you would normally get. But also, you're dealing out so much damage that any life leech retaliation that is included will just stack and stack and stack. Playing this vanilla, everything's gonna be more expensive in the potion department.
The spirits of our ancestors have turned on us. They are attacking anyone who goes near the temple. Make
What?
What? The pedestal.
That's what I just said. Give me some raptor-shaped XP.
It's all my fault. Our sacred weapons. I thought I would be... Could I go back? Could I return to my father?
The Neanderthals are a real problem too, because you don't just have the archers, you have the shamans and the other spellcasters and all that, and they're just all of them are sending projectiles at you. There's very few of them that lean into melee. so the guy out here on the far end of this ledge tests most of my characters. Alright, do your little... There. As long as I don't take all of the falling ice, I'm usually okay. But the problem is, he does that immobilizing screech first. And if it hits you, he will then bring icy rain down on your head. And it's just... I've had super high health, super tanky characters not be able to take it. So, he's brutal. But we got past it on the first go.
Thank you, stranger.
Alright, let's go turn the quest in.
My son.
Thank you for the large chunk of experience. Rebirth Fountain. Still chasing. It's going on. Alright, dinos. That damage came from him. Bonus to all pets plus 100% health. Wait, what's this recipe? Salmon serpent. I have that. I leveled up. Ah, I see the thing now. I need to go this way. I'm rubber, you're glue. Bounces off me, sticks teeth. Next town portal.
Sky smiles on the traveler. Earth gently holds his feet. Day by now.
About halfway done with this chapter. That's why it was hurting so bad. It was a hero monster. Be able to push for level 31 today. Drink more tea than usual. Maybe grab a snack. Fountain. Rebirth Fountain. Tigers. No lions, no bears. Here. Although it would be funny if you could summon a bear. With, I guess, nature, probably. But there is a set of gear, 4 items that are reminiscent of a lion. It's the Nemean lion is the set, and so it'd be funny if you could summon bears, because the Nemean lion set is good for I think a number of good druid-like summoning abilities, maybe Heart of the Oak and some other stuff, but you would be able to be a lion, summon a bear, and fight a tiger. Oh my. I know, it's a long way around to get to the joke. Yeah, my damage right now is so pitifully low compared to them hitting themselves. Oh god! Oh, that was so close. Something's in my eye. Okay, I'm better.
Our orders are to clear the wall.
Our orders are to clear the wall. We just don't want it though, because there's big monsters. You help us, noble warrior? Colossal pang in the butt. Just money. Rebirth Fountain.
So, see John's patrol is making.
Patrol's making progress? No, I made the progress. So far as I can tell, what they did is they said, big monster bird. I don't want to mess with that. Oh, stranger. Is there Sabertooth? That would probably be a monster item upgrade. Even though it doesn't do lightning I almost said electric. Lightning damage. It's very fast. It does piercing damage, has the even faster attack speed, and it's got the offense ability, so you're even dealing out more damage. So, Sabertooth, good. Just not for this character.
We saw this Telking.
If you are taking the road,
These are dangerous times.
Hey, it's the glowy spider. Your quest objective. Love it when that's right here. It can spawn in a number of spots. Spear of Argo. I already have it. Meh. Mana right now. Quest.
Why did you save? Forgive me. I fear
Why did I save you?
Warrior. Your example has
experience. That's why. Ooh, up. Boop 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 and boop boop.
again. Why is this so rapid? Oh! That's why it's so rapid. I need a lot more energy regeneration. Like, a lot more. Netted.
Warrior.
We are working hard to take back Chong.
The terracotta soldiers, huh?
Hail, champion.
Auspicious greetings. I will treat your goods like my own.
More XP.
Ah! You come to us on an auspicious day. Please, see what we have to offer. Thank you.
Everything's just bouncing off you. This is so great. That's, I think, maybe the fastest I've ever done that quest.
Warrior, an ancient evil.
Two attribute points. Oops. Oop. And dip it. Talk to you.
You've killed all the clay
Talk to you.
Mausoleum, you went in there.
Fine arms, firm armor, fit for the
Sell
Emperor's
junk.
guard. See luck.
Okay. No backtracking needed to be done. Oh. Oh, what an awful time for me to run out of go juice. Gotta love it. And in 7 more levels, it's gonna be even better. Don't get out of the circle.
Once I was a pop, having known me freed of mystery and disgraced by my failure.
I don't know if you have to go past his first dialogue, but I like to just round it out. That way I know I've gotten everything taken care of. So I've got energy leech. As long as I'm attacking something with energy, I won't run out of go juice. So that incentivizes me to just keep on going and keep on going anyway. Murderous chocolate. No, let's just do this. Activate that.
And thouest mage.
Activate this. Honestly, at this point, my attacks are just for show. To get their attention. And back to the Jade Palace town portal area. Talk to this guy.
Perhaps you can help me.
This way. Potion. That's alright. See here, 1, 2. Skip to blue. These abilities do not. Well, maybe this might. Damage absorption. Increase my attack speed. so. Boop and boop. Lag? Yep. Loves to lag when it loads his cave. Need to go stock up on health potions again. Alright, now we get to the next Earth Fountain or Town Portal. Down here.
Oh, very good. Come, stranger. We have some good things for you today. Fortune follow you.
Talk to this person again.
Noble warrior.
And toad. I suppose I should probably have also gotten some more energy potions while I was there. was a little too close.
Why, yes, stranger. You are. Those big red ones, their first attacks are pretty rough. Dainty thing. Yeah. It's nice. Here comes winged mace. Slow damage. Electric. Lightning and cold. Cold resist, I see. Okay.
Worthy travel.
I like to think from his perspective, he was just looking out the door and he saw me just run up and go, what's over here? Who's this fool running around on my porch? Looks like a grave marker right here. Weird.
Freeze!
Nice. Coming up on level 26 here soon.
Oh, I will explain for hundreds of years. What will I do now? I was terrified. You saved me. You saved me.
I can't not hear that
Oh, stranger.
dialogue in this game and think of that song. It's now a part of my psyche. A trip quest. Gotcha. Reach up to scratch my nose for 1 second. Go.
You found the jade pack.
What you cannot part with. Leave with me.
Let's go ahead. Make a little bit of room. Since we're here and there's a bunch of things. And yeah.
So long, noble hero.
The lotus blossoms petals. Fortune.
Auspicious greetings.
Transfer area, yeah. So that's 30. Is one of these a reduction? I thought that was supposed to be 31. Or no. There's a 41. That's what it is. So level 30. So that's even sooner. That's at 4 levels. I'll carry these with me. Heck, you know what? Let's just go ahead and commit. Bring it all with me.
So long.
Alright. Grab a drink. So I don't know how far I'm going to be getting tonight, but I do want to try to get as far as I reasonably can. This character is, well, 6 hours old. Oh wait, I need to go this way.
The forest of the ancients lies to the
Yeah, I definitely feel like once I got the Lazarus set completed, everything just kind of fell into place. These guys are a menace when you have the 10 times the mobs on as well. Those orange archer dragons and Dragonians. There we go. That's the word they use. Waypoint.
guys are also a bit of a menace normally, but they hit themselves so hard that it's comical. Okay. Alright. Definitely can use a lot more health. And it looks like I'm also going to need to invest some points in energy as well. So I can increase my energy pool. That's not the way I was supposed to be heading. This is the way. Don't need to be killing these per se, but I think the rats have slightly more XP than other mobs. For whatever reason. So I was just trying to capitalize on it. Definitely more than the skeletons. By a lot. Oh god. Obelisk. Don't want to mess with these guys. Let's just go through them. And a boop. What are these death swings? This doesn't have the energy leech, though. But when I get to low health, it does. Let's give it a try. Ah! What perfect timing. Interesting. I do still have some sort of energy leech from somewhere. Yeah, I still have energy leech. I'm not gonna complain. Okay. Let's go get another Telking. That's what I'm telling about. Yeah, go ahead and drop that on my noggin. It's gonna hurt you. So as is, I can tank the normal Telking here. I can just stand here and tank it. Take that. Oh. So that would be kind of nice. Poison retaliation, piercing retaliation. That would be kind of nice if I didn't have the retaliation set. Now I don't know if there is a better retaliation set in the game. I have no idea. There may be one from the Atlantis DLC. There may be one in the Eternal Embers DLC. But the Lazarus set is the only one I'm aware of. I might be able to tank Typhon. We're gonna find out. Okay, so I can't tank that yet. But I could tank his other stuff.
Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. Fun fact, I've been playing 7 Days to Die while having your stream in the background. Every time a monster roars in your game, I swivel.
And time for the set.
Hail, mighty hero. I am Zeus, king of the Olympian gods. We are...
Side quest updated. New adventures await. I can't think of anything to name this quest. Turn that off while I'm in town.
Medea came to the Ixian wood year.
My son has fallen.
Word is that a great... The arcane arts are no more than remembering secrets that you once knew.
You can buy 10 at a time. By holding shift. I just went on a hunch. Oh my god.
Find strength within.
First chest is free. Hera smile on you.
Oh,
Store your goods or ship them off.
I mean, I guess I don't need this.
Your goods are safe with me.
A ring? A pendant? To your nature be true.
Hello there, hero.
Fancy.
gonna see if I can do the lighthouse on this character with my current setup.
Hey, you there! We could use your help.
Yeah, I'll be back. Just gonna go see a merman about a seahorse. Okay. Go ahead and pre-clear the top of this. So that when I come back, there's only half as many. Little dude.
We must light. Wonderful. There was a great.
Okay, let's add taunt. No, no, no. That taunt doesn't have that great of a radius. How you doing? You're half health. Nope. Oh, well. Okay. I need better stats. It's okay. Hey! That... Sorry. I was so focused on what I just saw there. A giant crab named Pubos. I can't just walk past that and not be stunned.
crabs this size of...
Easy quest.
The entire village will feast.
And easy level. Okay. So now we go with the attack speed and the movement speed. Well, that's a notable improvement.
My sergeant sent me back to get reinforced.
Target you? Guess not.
Feel as though we have won?
Wow, I just killed that one and it ragdolled into a backflip. That was lovely. So, is this? It's a blue item. Dang. It really is a shame that you can't enchant blue and purple items. Saw that. You're still down here. So I tanked that guy. Just occurred to me how different the two definitions of the three definitions of tanking are from each other. As far as video games and role-playing games and stuff are concerned, tanking means to be able to just stand up to a foe and withstand all their hits without having to retreat and go heal. You tank the fight. But when a marine animal gets tanked, it means it gets transported in some way from open water to a tank. That one is less interesting, but still there. And then finally, when a business tanks or a TV show tanks, it refers to that carnival game where you throw a ball at a target to drop someone into a tank. You tank them. It fell out of favor. It was no longer a good company or a good show. It tanked, bottomed out. I suppose you could also argue there's a fourth definition of putting other things into a tank. Like you could tank some gas. You could put gas into a tank and call that tanking.
You killed my son.
But the interesting part to me was how different tanking in video games is to tanking in TV shows. In video games, it's good. In TV shows, it's bad.
It's not easy here. Try trading goods with all these women who can turn you into a mouse. So long.
There once was a great...
Okay. So, is there any... No turn in? No. Was there anything for this? No. Alright. Before I move on, I'll be right back. Okay. Let's do this. I knocked that guy off the cliff. That's great. How did the whole swarm not get called in? That's weird. Do I have any unspent points? No. At this point, I have made the executive decision not to open chests and stuff unless they are extremely on the way. Because most of what I'm going to get from at least the lower tier chests is money and potions, which I can just buy rapidly in bulk in the shop. Shops, plural. Quit hiding behind stuff, Goober. I will open stuff like the ornate chests and the majestic chests, whatnot, because those are often useful. But definitely not always. Oh, I couldn't get out of there fast enough. Just don't have the health pool to deal with 2 blade dancers at the same time. Okay. Ornate chest, quality chest. Nothing useful. Get the waypoint. Summon the crab people. Oh my god! At least it killed itself. Weird hill to die on, but at least it's dead. And not click on it. There's an item. You don't dawdle too much. The multiple quests in this area really aren't all that bad. All you have to do is go into that first little encampment back there, get the mushroom piece, and then you come up this way toward this door here and activate the Estivus tree. And then as the item eventually settles... Oh. We have a painful hero to deal with. Got it. You fight the locals. Get out of there. Go back this way. Go over here, go past a statue. Go in here and get either the sun key or the moon key, I don't remember which. We have a hero. Drink the health potion. Oh, because my fingers weren't on the right spot. That's why. Alright, come down here. Go in this place. Get everyone's attention. Don't stand at the red circle. Phew, too many side things to deal with. Alright, it's the moon key in this temple. Okay. You need a sun key and a moon key. A funky monkey. Next waypoint. Come in here, hug the left. I see you wiggling there. Hype! Hype, hype. Alright, yes. Go straight back here. This way and find the next temple, in which there are 2 quests.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. A wild Emma has appeared in chat before bed.
Oh, that's
Use
true.
Whoppy catch to catch her.
That is true. Whoopee catch and I can't recall the last time I actually caught an Emma. I have to approach that area differently. This time there was something that saps energy. And if I let my energy tank all the way down to 0, then both of my main damage reflection options goes poof. Or go poof.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. And now it's time for a trip to Teleron Riyadh. I head to bed. Good nighties Thorn and chat.
Good night. Stop healing. Stop it. You are the worst. You're coming around the corner so that you're outside of your little cheat circle. Alright, so I'm in a circle. Come around the corner. This right here is why it's important to have attacks that go through multiple enemies. It occurs to me I should probably start putting some points in the main attack thing. Come around the corner, get some attention. Get out of the poison. Holy cow. Now listen here, you. Okay. I get it. Vape. No, with the green stuff. Stop it. Leave me alone. I'm here to kill you. Let me do it. Sit back, relax, enjoy the murder. My goodness. Whew. That was annoying. All that so I could clear out just enough to stand in this doorway and not have all my energy sapped. Yeah, at last. No kidding.
Thank you, kind hero.
Alright. Oh, I didn't need to go in there because that door doesn't connect over. Here. Let them summon their silly circles of cheating. Oh! I ran out of mana. That's what's going on. There we go. That's much easier with mana. Energy, whatever. I will always call it mana, no matter what. Alright. The sun key. That took way longer than it should have. Which means I am going to have to put points in this. So that I can murder hobo better. Also, 1 point there, 1 point there. So I still need another 100 points in strength. So 25 levels ish. And 70 points in dexterity. It is gonna be a hot second before I can get all this. I think this will give me some more strength. Okay. Alright, so after those quests are dealt with, come around this corner here. Clear out the riffraff. Put that there. Talk to her. Then come all the way back here to this corner.
A human face.
You have saved
Talk
my
to
sister.
him.
I've never seen another.
Oh. We got these stairs. Hug this way. Next we go get an eyeball from 3 crones. By going back here. For the big steps. Giant plant people guarding the door.
Something is coming.
And now we come down here.
Morsel. I smell it!
Dodge their very first attack, which leaves the big red circle on the ground. And then when it runs out, watch for them to put up another one. Try to focus on one. I think Enyo is the weakest of the 3. Come on, cast the big red circle. Go. Cast the circle again. Double toil trouble, fire burn, and cauldron bubble. Alright, that's that quest done. Oh, we have a hero that can teleport. Just means he gets within murder range faster. Ode to the Night. I think I have Ode to the Night. Just gonna leave that. I'm certain I have Ode to the Night. Now we hug this way. Get into the area where skeletons start showing up. There's skeletons. Go past the stairs that go up and come to the stairs that go down. In this area you go in, come back this way, come over here. Target this little square with the key. Wait for that to open. Flip the lever, get out. Next, come in here through this door. Again, there's a little square for a key. Flip the lever. Get out of there. Come back here for loot. You don't have to loot everything in order to get credit for the quest. I got the hero XP. Nice. And now back to Medea's Grove, because that's all the quests done. Talk to her.
You have it!
You talk to her.
At last.
You talk to
You
her.
managed to defeat.
Come up here. You talk to
You
her.
have penetrated the...
Come back down, talk to her
Here
again.
is your potion, hero.
You talk to Medea.
Not since Perseus.
Talk to Medea again. Go back to Rhodes. Talk to her.
My son is ill, and you...
Name your element. To your nature be true.
Store your goods?
Book of Dreams. I already have Book of Dreams. That's trash.
A real hero! My
Yes?
caravan!
Farewell.
Now, back to Medea's Grove, where the portal should be ready. Talk to her. I don't know if you had to talk to her, but go through the portal and onward. And now an Epirus.
They came quickly and in force.
Him.
Have you seen
him.
Admetus? They say the
him.
gods have...
That. Follow the road. Oh, hey now. You guys do a lot of piercing damage. I'm not ready for you. There we go. Oh, that was a case, so they did the piercing damage to themselves. Love it. Are you kidding me? Quit dancing around.
These strange soldiers are everywhere.
Take out any of these things that have glowy circles around.
I thought I would die.
Know when an area is clear because one of the hostage ghost people, or not ghost people, non-ghost people, shouts and runs off. And then I have confirmed you don't have to wait for the last of them to come running down here for you to complete the quest. You can just go, boop,
Thank you for helping.
and it's done. Even though I think there's still someone running. Yeah, there she is. Bye. So that's that quest done. Next quest is up here on the left. I'm kind of just saying these out loud so that they're more in my head, because I want to try to go through them more quickly.
I could do it alone.
You talked to the dude there. Take that. Almost ran out of energy. I thought these guys had energy. Guess not. Yeah, these do. Rebirth fountain. Here as a sort of shortcut. I have 3 health potions, that's not good. Alright, let's go get some more potions. Oops.
Name your element. So long.
Take her out. Go through, get the rebirth fountain. One of these kinds of mobs in this little stretch likes to follow you for a long time. So I'm just going to go ahead and take them out. I think it's the flying things here. Alright. Through the Passage of Souls. Activate the rebirth fountain over here on the left. Attack something, please. I like to clear out this area, even though these guys off to the side aren't necessarily in the way, because when I come down here, if I encounter too much stuff, and like for instance, too many heroes, and I have to retreat, I want a nice, good, clear place with few enemies remaining in the area as possible. Alright, let's go. Just go ahead and up that. Then, so these rings both add a total of 32 strength. So that being the case, that drops both of these down to about 70. So that's only 10 levels. Ish. Because there's also some other point rewards. Another chest. Nothing useful. Alright, come down here. are at Styx. There are 3 quests
Can you row the
to
boat?
pick up.
We do not know what to do.
I have seen it.
I'm gonna run past these flying things. I don't like fighting these undead. I think I'm leaning too much on my vitality damage, but they take way too long to kill. So I'm just gonna run past undead. It's worth stopping. Back over here. We get close to that. Activate the troglodyte. Apparently does not have energy.
You have freed me.
Talk to Hipparchus. Go this direction past this encampment. Now we talk to Charon.
Stay back,
so, I mean,
or be destroyed. No one may pass.
Undead face.
Rise!
He has 2 faces.
Rise!
Things, and then the water rise thing. His second phase has that and this giant wave that he sends out. I don't know if the wave gets rid of the energy, so I'm just gonna tank it. And he's dead. Get the ore in his essence. Talk to this ghost here. Activate the rebirth fountain.
Elysium.
Go back to Styx.
You have freed him,
Talk to
Marcus.
both of them. Return. Hug the left, go through the troglodytes. Next quest is the 3rd part of the water. This is the first part. go across the bridge. Oh, I got stunned. One of them conked me on the head. Alright, follow this around to the left. Stairs. Nothing worthwhile down this way. So I cross here. Now we're in the third section. There's a stair ramp there. Go past the stair ramp. And get the big Hydrodon hero. Auto complete the quest. It adds 4 points to strength and dex. Now I don't know if that's 4 points or or attribute points. Because if it's attribute points, then that's 16 points to each. I suppose there's one way to find out. It's 4 points. Better than nothing. Oh god. Man, you guys are just so sharp and pointy. I hate it. At least they take electric burn damage. That's what they get for shooting me. Let's just keep going. Rebirth fountain. Into the door. Oh, these guys give energy. Nice. Off to the right and down. Rebirth fountain. Across the bridge. The bad guys. practice for this area is to go past the first straight stairs there. And come down to the second pair of straight stairs. Not pair, but second set. Light. Making words. This is because sometimes you have to retreat up that way. It's good to have a place to retreat to. There's a million of you guys. Ah. Now imagine that times 10. Awful. Alright, cross the bridge, get the rebirth fountain. I just run past all this nonsense and drag them inside. Too many of those are ranged. Down the stairs to the left. I just go straight through because I don't like to mess with that. Out here through the smooth walkway. More troglodytes. Again, a whole bunch of these that aren't doing melee. Isn't life grand? I need to do more damage. That's all there is to it. Alright, in here, past the troglodytes. Down the stairs, pick up quest.
Hades owns all.
Don't know if you need to pick it up before you can actually do it, but force of habit. Straight out this door. Ooh, another worldly chest. Oh god. Oh! I couldn't find the right spot to stand. That was awful. Okay. Here, let's get rid of you. Because I don't like you right next to the spawn point. You can stay up there, I don't care. By you. Oh, good. Things have respawned. That's lovely. Or not respawned, but a new monster cluster has appeared. Let's activate that. There we go. Oh, here, why don't you, I know this place is supposed to be sort of hellish, but my God. And finally, after the top of the stairs, in through the door and safe house.
Fortune.
Before the war of the...
Talk to them.
How long
Talk to
has
them. Get that. Talk to them. Them.
Some of us around here. I have tried to go to them.
We
Talk
tried
to
to tell the
them.
living.
Okay. Any backtrack quests? I need to go back to Epirus and talk to the people there. Do not need to go back to Styx. Talk to them.
I won't exaggerate.
Talk to them.
Meet us?
And talk to them.
The survivors may be safe.
Alright, let's go with 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2. Rebirth Fountain. Howlers. Hug the left. Demon Caravan. As soon as you break it, things spawn in there. Oh God! Oh, I couldn't run away in time. Boulder Dash. Hug the left. There we go. My experience back. It's not much, but I call it very little. Alright, that's that quest done. Go talk to them.
That's one caravan then.
And do it again.
It has been rough on us.
And then come all the way over here.
Callicrates is a bleeding heart.
And go back. Left. I was standing in poison and I didn't realize it. That's great. Okay. Now we move on to the next section. That's the Howlers. Up the way. Deal with the welcoming committee. Usually includes a witch queen, and I hate it because they're annoying. Talk to him, which you can do now because he went back to town. Take out the trash and then name plot. So we can get the frost stone. Should be? Yeah. Now we come down here into the soul prison area. And because we went back to Epirus to talk to the people there, this troglodyte exists, which will allow us to now open the soul cage.
You have succeeded.
Talk to Admetus again. Now we finally get to see him later on. is it the Tower of Doom or whatever it's called? Rebirth Fountain. Up here, in a cave past the troglodytes is another quest item. Go in, you hug the left. Oh, that was nice. I don't think I actually even got a shot off on that guy. That was pretty much exclusively him hitting himself. Heal. Keep going past the spiders. Nice. Why did that not attack? Oh my god! Do that hurt so much? Come up here, get CK's mirror. The next thing is the dust or ashes of Titan or something like that. Wait, no. The next quest is have to kill the messenger. Down here to the right, the messenger to kill. Scroll. Go all the stinking way back. Over here, past the soul prison, cut through this area, stay to the right of this, talk to him.
I sent one of my strong...
Rebirth Fountain! Now we can move onward. Oh, next is the Necromantium. Not to be confused with the Necronomicon. So that's how close those two were to death, huh? Great. Necromantium is up here to the northwest. Mostly, I'm saying this out loud, like I said before, so that I can hear if I am correct or incorrect about different things. Let's not stand on the green poison, shall we?
Enobius had no idea.
Okay. Now, go over here. Go past the burbs, at least for a little while. Try to ignore them. Down the stairs. Straight back. Another cave guarded by troglodytes, just to make you think it's the same cave, but it's not. Krog the Toothless. Oh my goodness. Ashen trophy. Well, that was a delightful maze. Straight back here. I wish there was a rebirth fountain, but I think that's asking too much. I was just trying to figure out why my buttons weren't responding properly. Turns out, I was one left of home row. Couldn't hit either the health or the emergency teleport in time. Oh, okay, now I forgot to cast my spells. This really feels like there should be a rebirth fountain sooner than this. But there's not, I've looked. At least not on the route. Leave me alone, slug off. Wow, everything died after attacking me. That's very Borderlands. There's 3 birth fountain. Oh, I ran out of goat juice. Sometimes it's just easier to get a bunch of them rounded up all at once. Alright, does this cross the... Oh no, this is right here.
Well, a living mortal. I swear I haven't sold a thing to those demons.
Oh my
okay?
goodness! I leveled up! So, with these 2 rings on, it's 329 strength. But with these 2 rings on, it's 362 strength. But these are both damage reflected. So there's no real easy way around that. So the next milestone is level 35. And then 41. Boy. I'm still going. I'm going to just keep on going, probably until either it crashes or I do. So let's just go ahead and offload the excess.
First chest is free.
An honor!
Yes? To your nature be true.
Lane's Judgment. Pick this up.
The ashes of the...
2 more skill points. Boop, boop. Boop. Oh, this will give me some more points of strength. Wait, now this is 100 points back, but this is only 60 points back. 55. Okay. Well, I'm still going to be dumping points in both. This is the level 44. I'm probably going to get to this quicker. And I'll get to this. Alright. Let's do this.
Psyche's mirror. Thank you. Let me look. He's imprisoned. Orato cast him into a dark pit and he is guarded by Psyche.
Ba-ba-ba. Yeah. I was taking a drink. Now. Move. Now the reason that was as easy as it was is because this is now +4. 85% damage reflected. In addition to everything else that's going on.
When I
Orpheus!
Alright, that's that quest complete. Now, I should be done here. Good. Okay, now before I move on, I need to get some more tea. And then I'll be right back. There we go, more tea again. Alright. Oh, before I get back into the game. There we go. Been streaming for 8.5 hours. I decided to grab myself a little thing of crackers so I can munch while I'm streaming. And it was such a good idea that I went through the thing of crackers before. And I wanted to get another one. Alright, cast you into the pit. This way. Oh, that's so much quicker. Not my attack. The retaliation reflection damage. I mean, my attack is also doing pretty well. Oh god. Take out the archers. Wow, okay. So that is even better than I anticipated. Yeah, now stuff is just bouncing off of me. That's great. Oh, that's a thing of beauty. Yes, now I just have to stay on top of my healing, it looks like. Wow. Oh, that's glorious. Okay. Now we get the Venom Stone. And put that there. I need more health potions. I need more health potions pronto.
Welcome.
To your nature be true.
Store your goods. Your goods are safe with me.
Oh, things are just falling over now. No health, no money. Okay, cool. That's fine. I didn't even get to shoot at them. That's great. Yeah, I think I might need to get that vitality leech one back. That way I can at least use the weapon to keep getting health. Yeah, this doesn't have vitality leech. Huh. Because I've got the energy leech covered by something. It crashed. No. I don't want to be done for the night. Actually, it's 5 in the morning. Yes, I do want to be done for the night. I'm hungry. But this character is doing very well, and I am happy with it. I'm going to keep going with it. Hopefully tomorrow's stream, today's stream, whatever, is going to be another good dive into it. I want to see how far I can get with it. The first normal difficulty I expect to be anywhere between a total of 10 and 12 hours. I just expect that. And then epic and legendary I expect to be about maybe 6 hours, 7 and 5, 8 and 4. Come legendary, I'm really honestly just going to be trying to race through everything. I'll be getting a couple of those quests that add skill points and attribute points and whatnot, but beyond that, the tiny little bitty amounts of XP are kind of just there. By the time I'm into legendary, I should have all the skill and attribute points that I need for this character. Anything else is just going to be decorative. So I'm going to go ahead and wrap up here. Thank you guys very much for watching. If you have any questions, comments, or suggestions, please leave a message over on the Discord. There's a link to that down in the description. All you have to do is pick a role once you get to the Discord, and you can be part of the family over there and see all the stuff that's going on. Lots of nerdy channels, subdivided into categories. Also, there's links to my Patreon and Streamlabs and other means to support my channels if that interests you. And if not, if you can't for whatever reason or just don't want to, but you still want to try to help somehow, make sure you are following on Twitch, subscribing on YouTube, and you do the likes and the comments and the other interactions, the sharing, all that kind of stuff. But I'm going to be hopefully doing more of this tomorrow. Picking up right where we left off here. In the meantime, this has been Thorn of Night, and I will talk to you